Oops. Where did the... Oh, come on. Kidding me. Well, good thing I did this before stream, huh? Okay. There we go. Anyways, let's begin. Let us... Honestly, just erase the old. There we go. What the fuck? I don't remember this. Okay. Let's start. Help me. Please, help me. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard Aghanim has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the Seven Wise Men's seal. I am the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Link, I'm going out for a while. Be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Oh yeah. I forget that Link has like an uncle. Or, I don't remember exactly what it is. But you got the lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in the darkness. Oh, you need magic for the... That's weird. But sure. What are you doing up this late, kid? You can stay up when you're a grown man. Go home. Okay. Hmm. Nope. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Yep. I know there's a hidden path from outside of the castle to the garden inside. Yep. That's right. Oh, my dog is barking. Alright. Leek, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. And focus power in the blade, holding the B button. Then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Link, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your... Are they not aggroed right now? That's. I think I just murdered people. Okay. Can I pick up pots? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. I have one more button than I did on the Link's Awakening. So they aggro sometimes. Alright, I guess that's it for now. Go inside. Uh-oh. We're looking for the basement. Why do only some of them aggro? Hey! Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's the key. And what is this? The map. You can use it to see your current position and the rest of the dark. X. I have 2 extra buttons then. What is pause? Okay, that brings down that menu. Oh, and then saving is just a matter of pressing select. Right. Actually, I'm curious. I don't think there's... I guess I was in the first dungeon when I played this the first time. What does that look like? If I... It's a little weird looking. Not great. Need the key. Alright. Ooh, boomerang. I don't know if I like the look of the CRT filter that much. Let's try pixel perfect. I think I know what that's gonna look like. Honestly, this isn't bad. I think I don't really like the CRT filter that much. I think it's a little too blurry. I don't know. It's starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. Oh, Jesus. That guy. There we go. You got the big key. The master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. Thank you, Link. I had a feeling getting close. Link, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. Know a secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Go. I keep pressing the wrong button. Remember, A is pickup, B is sword, Y is item, and X is map? Map. I'm not used to that. It's a lot of buttons after Link's Awakening. I'll have to get used to it again. Around first floor. My sword is really short. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. The old man there will help us. Don't be saying that in public. Who knows what'll happen. That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside. Okay. I mean, I barely got any magic, though. I did really like Link Between Worlds, though. I played through a lot of this game as a kid, and I remember it being super fucking hard. Fair enough. Oh, rat! Oh, I don't have the boomerang anymore. Nothing to fear but fear itself, right? What hit me? Huh? I like blinked and a rat hit me. I keep pressing A for the sword. I need to get used to that. So we've got a real rat problem down here. Woo. He's just tougher than rats. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Hey. This doesn't use a lot of magic at all. Okay. Wait. Oh, yes it does. Okay. 2 per tick, it looks like. Oh my god. Ah! Little, why are the catacombs like this? Why did your family make it like this? There we go. Yeah, well, that was probably important. Oh my god. There's a real delay between me needing to attack and me actually pressing the attack button. We'll be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. There's a secret down here. I remember that. But I don't remember if I can do it with my current gear. But not this room. A later sewer room. Ooh. Okay. Hey, Zelda? Zelda? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Nothing else? Guess not. Alright. There we go. Okay, we're good. Who's locking all the doors in the sewer? I'm gonna have to backtrack for that, aren't I? And that. Oh. The other one. There we go. Enemies move so quickly in this game so far versus Awakening too. It was very funny to me. Nothing? Alright. Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch there. You can do either? No, that one summons... No! That's right, okay. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Link? Yes, it was Link who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, "Once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open." Link, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions, acknowledges his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map. But watch your every move. I am certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Yeah, I understand. Whoa. For free? Just like that? Back to the boomerang, I would say. Are the No, I don't think so. I was thinking maybe the buttons were color-coded to the controller, but I don't think those are the... Oh god, the wasps! Oh! I forgot about the wasps. Oh my god. think Dampa's down here, right? Danganronpa? Why can't I walk? I remembered. Oh, maybe not. I think the only one that really does anything is the one that I can't get to right now. The hitboxes are so picky in terms of what's in the way and what isn't. Not getting a lot of items from... Wait, important? Okay. Oh, Link, you need to stop jumping down holes so much. What? I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Oh wait, I need to go to the west, don't I? I think that's where the village is. X? Oh my god, this map. Yes, I need to go to the west. So, yes, that's better. There we go. How do I... You have to press the button twice to exit the map, I guess. Ah! Make things easier, I'm gonna use the D-pad for movement. Ooh! Something other than rupees, please? There we go. Okay. Oh. Need to go... south? Looks like a fortune teller's house. I've ever seen one before. Who? Oh, it's you, Link. What can I do for you, young man? The Elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? Oh, I don't remember these details exactly, but... Long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Doesn't tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. Yeah. Anyway, for the Elder, there must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Link. I think at least in one of these houses you have to blow up the wall to actually access the rest of the house. This is very funny to me. Hello. Yo, Link. This house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he hated Bright a lot. So, like, bring a lantern, I guess? Okay. You, sir, have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? Help right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale for the low price of 100 rupees. Don't need it. You're broke, eh? Too bad. However, you earn more rupees. You'll be there. Okay, well, 100 isn't too bad. Hey, here's Link. The Wounded Man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. Alright, fuck you. Burn your house down. I'm capable of it. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, Link, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Not this guy, though. Do you need to, like, chase him or something? Hi, Link, Elder. Are you talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell anybody. Any of the Pia bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. Mark the spot on your map. Here you are. That's nice. Come on. No rupees? A bomb? A fairy? Okay, first I'm surprised they have bombs here. Oh, okay, you assign it to a button. Okay. What to say? I don't want to accidentally use one. Okay. 3 more rupees, please. Somebody's gotta have 3 rupees. Yeah, I think I need like the Pegasus boots or something. What the? Hey. What's this place? Who are you? Hey Link, sorry about the yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have company to talk to. I'll tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of the Zora can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that. Turn people into fish? Not just give them abilities to swim? Okay, 2 more. 1 more. Alright. Mumble mumble. My son really liked to play the flute, but he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. I wonder where he was and what he's doing now. Sure, I'll find him later. Oh, I saw her, a very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing Hills where the river began. Link, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you'll like her. Very nice girl. Part of the river. Guess I need to go outside to use the map. It's kind of unclear exactly what they mean. I guess I'll just go all the way to the beginning of the river and figure which part is considered the source. There we go. Should have known. You, sir. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Please. You can use a magic. You can store an item inside and then use it later. Yep. Sounds about right. Alright. There's a palace. I need to go just keep going east. Alright. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot about the dumb bomb grass. God. It's so mean. Okay. I think. Oh, right. You need like a hammer or something like that. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but now I can't do anything for you. Alright. I think that's just Mario. I think that's just a picture of Mario. Always watching. I see. Yep, okay, I think you just get hints here. Well, I have to say my condition is very good today, but I want you to come back soon. Too early to talk to them. Alright, just keep going east. Uh-oh. Bad time to try to drink a drink of my coffee. Hey, I'm good on rupees right now. I don't trust that. What? Hit me. Oh, is it just telling me to go this way? I thought it was telling me to jump off that cliff. Hello. Double double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Like mushroom brew I am. Okay. Guess that's it for this area for now. Can't really do anything there. Oh my god. I'm gonna die because of that bomb crash. I'm gonna be angry. Oh, did it just disappear off screen? Ugh! He was coming for me. Good lord. These guys are speedy. Oh my god. Okay. Go this way. Okay. Just a little bit further. This right here. I'm indeed Sahasrara, the village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh really? Link, I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield this sword. You really want to find it? Yeah. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the pendant of courage from the East Palace? Bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now, go forward to that palace. Well, I happen to have 1 bomb. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Alright. 50 rupees and 50 rupees. Nice. We've already made our money back and more, so. Okay, thank God they're like regular enemies that I can. What the fuck? I don't think I have a bow this early on in the game, right? Okay. Find a way uphill somehow. I like that. Okay. Okay. Alright, first dungeon, huh? Okay, I'm actually gonna be right back to use the restroom. Okay, there we go. We are all good. There we go. Okay. My mic is super sensitive. Sorry. And sometimes not sensitive enough. Alright. So X is the map. Y is the item. Is pickup. And B is sword. Nope. Okay. Okay, well. Oh shit, I forgot about it. Here we go. Come on. Jesus. Alright. Oh, that didn't stun him, huh? Does it kill them? Yes. Slowly. It's so funny that I'm getting arrows as drops this early in the game. I don't think I can use them, right? No, I can't. I literally just have arrows. Just for whatever. On the compass. Now you can pinpoint the lair of the dungeon's evil master. And does it also... Doesn't seem to mark chests, but... Link hit his eyes. Sahasrara can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Okay. Is it a bow? It seems really early. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot you need the big key for some chests in this game. Okay, well, Jarvis killed them immediately, apparently. Uh... Lantern. Lantern. Looking for a lantern. There are none. Oh, okay. It is nice that the game tracks what rooms you have been in before you have a dungeon map. That's pretty handy. Oh my god, fuck you. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, those things drain magic, don't they? Oh, wait, I don't need to go this way. It's a bow. Okay. You found the bow. You can shoot arrows until you run out. Why did the skeletons get more difficult? Alright. Nice. Anything for lighting all these? No. One thing I remember is this. Oh. Well, I would be able to catch fairies, but maybe I need another item for that. Right. Before going up a floor, I do want to check out the other door we couldn't open before. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. There goes most of my magic. And upstairs. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, only arrows for this guy then. Come on. Alright. Arrows, arrows. Okay, I'm maxed out on arrows. I'm maxed out on hearts. And I'm guessing the rest of these are... Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Well. Is that really it? I feel like I'm missing part of the dungeon. Yeah, there are rooms I haven't been to yet. What's that about? Okay. I think I just never went this way. Yep. Wrong button. Wrong direction. Okay, nothing down here, so I just go here and go up. Okay, is this the map or is this... Yes, it is. Okay, did I miss anything? I guess not. Weird. They literally went through the whole dungeon, beat the whole dungeon, besides the boss, without the map. Crazy. I didn't realize there were dungeons like that. Oh shit. I'm running out of arrows. Okay, almost back to max. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. Did it change? No, probably not. I just forgot, I guess. Okay. Well. What? Okay. Huh? Hello? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh. Right. I'm gonna play it safe then. Don't want to run out of arrows on this for those two exact reasons. Oh boy. Okay, at least I can. Oh my. Oh. Ugh. Jeez. Okay. And the heart container doesn't heal you up, huh? Okay, sorry about that. You won the Pendant of Courage. Take it to Sahasrara. I always say it wrong. 2 pendants remain. Oh, you do get healed up. Okay. Is he still here? Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage. Now I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, Order of Knights protected the royalty of Hylia. Those Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Fortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Link, I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants. Carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Pegasus boots? Alright, now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Hold A. Helpful item is hidden in a cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Get it. Okay, well, whatever. On the east side. Can I get to the east side? I guess, maybe? What is this? Oh, may I help you? Press the thing you select the thing you like. Press the A button. Prices are marked. Yes, please. Those are bombs. Yep. Might as well. What is this? Ooh. Thank you. Look, you might have an interesting destiny. May if I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Sure. Abracadabra Alakazam. You will open a desert lock with the Book of Medora. Now I will take 30 rupees. I hope you'll be healthy. Okay. But how do I get the book? Okay. It's so satisfying. Alright. It's the west side. Okay. Oh, wait. Nice. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? What? Who's this guy? Okay. Thanks. Who the fuck are you? Whoa, whoa. That's certainly an enemy design. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh my god. On the east side. Oh, I must be nearly there. Okay. Huh? Oh my god. Keep pressing the wrong one. Okay, to get to where I was, gonna be a bit of a walk, I guess. God damn it, I forgot. If I die here, I guess I'll start at Link's house next time. The game did not like that. Okay. Nope. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Zelda 2? I mean, I can. It is one of the games that I can play. I think I can play it on original hardware, too. I'm pretty sure I have it on original hardware. I might be able to play this on original hardware as well. Okay. I don't remember if I have this one physically. If I do, I do not remember how much I paid for it. Right, okay. So the hidden treasure. An ice rod. Hello, Skylarka. Wait. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. How are you doing? Now we walk all the way back. I don't think... I can't even jump up on those yet. Okay. I think that's how you teleport. But I simply cannot. Okay. Let's look at the map for a second. Okay. I doubt I have the tools to go up to Tall Heights right now. So the next best bet is to try to go west. But apparently I need a book for that. I do not know if I have that book yet. I mean, I don't. I guess the better thing to say is I do not know how to get the book. The Book of Marmula. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? I'm caught up and I'm reading it. What happened? Where are they in the anime? Oh, oh. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Oh god. I don't think I can do this one yet. I can do this. I could just left the school to do a team up with all my... Oh, man. Okay, we're getting into the good stuff then. This last arc of MHA or Boku no Hero, whatever you call it, it's been really good. I really enjoy it. You've probably seen some art, at least, of people... well, people tweeting art from the most recent arc on the manga. There's some good stuff coming. Okay, so I can't go that way, obviously. Oh, thank God I can actually damage that guy. Okay. What's his deal? Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by this sign. Leave him alone. Wait. Why did you take my sign? It says plain and stay, just leave me alone. Alright, so now he just follows me. Alright. Okay, then stop following me. Get soft locked any percent speed run. Okay. This game scares me. You die so quickly. Alright. Oh, these vultures. And bombs? Oh, yep, those are bombs. Why did I stand on that? Okay, well, I'm in the right place. I'll get it. I'll get it. I won't get it. Oh, come on. Okay, I give up. I give up. This guy will just inconvenience me now. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Yep, makes sense. Thanks. Oh, no. Oh, I hate the desert. I hate the desert. I hate the desert. Oh, man. Oh, man. What is... Is that a Regigigas stone? What is that? Okay. This game is so scary to me. I don't know why. Hello. Okay, I know how to say that one. And since something is happening in the Golden Land, the 7 wise men sealed. This must be an omen of the great cataclysm foretold by the people of Hylian blood. Prophecy says the hero will stand in the desert holding the Book of Medora. If you have the Book of Medora, you can read the language of the Hylia people. It should be in the house of the books of the village. You must get it if you are the person who will be the true hero. Or be the hero. Why did I say true? Okay. Okay. You found a piece of heart. Alright. Don't mind me. Maybe I'll just die on purpose and then get teleported to my house. That was easy. It was on purpose. This time. Ah! Who puts bombs by my house? Bomb grass is so funny, but also, what the hell, man? Who? I just want to talk. Wait. Wait, up the security, huh? I think after this one, I might play the original and then 2. Just trying to think of like the order that I'm going to play the Zelda games. I also want to play Minish Cap. I don't think I ever finished it when I had it on Game Boy SP. Yeah, there's a house with a bunch of books in it in this village, apparently. I'm going to make a guess here and say that I need to use the Pegasus boots to knock the book off the shelf. Somewhere. What is this? What do people have on their table that glows? Why does everybody have it? It's super salad? Hey. Huh? Why are people keeping chickens in their pots? Whatever. There's gotta be a house with books in it. Wait. Oh, you know, I'd believe it. It's that fruit that made his hair pink. I wonder what they made his hair pink in this game anyways. Is it to make him more identifiable on the map? Because I think there's nothing else that really is pink like that, so it'd be easy to pick out. No, I forgot one. I'm an idiot. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's fine. I'm already maxed out on bombs. All right. Well, anybody got any books? I swear I'm like missing a house. What? Huh? Well, there's certainly not books in this one. Hey, don't. I was about to say that chicken was about to get me murdered. Okay. I'm scared. Man, why do you have so many chickens in your house? Like an unhealthy number of chickens. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that guy. Well, there are certainly some books in here. What are you up to? I can't go out because I'm sick. People say I got this cold from the evil air that is coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. Oh, so now I can catch fairies. Is this is a barn, right? It's not a library. No, it's a store. Of course, I should have known. Okay. One more house to check? Okay, well this isn't anything that's a library. Never mind. I'm McFreaking losing it. Oh, there's one house south of us. Okay. And the music is... Okay, well, that's it. That's the house. Yes, okay. Boom. Alright. You got a book. You found the Book of Motora. You can use it to read the ancient language of Hylia. Of the Hylia. Hyliae? Hylians? Usually it's Hylians. Why is it just Hylia? Okay, where am I in relation to desert this time? Hey dude, you know about the giant hole in your wall? Yeah, like now I'm quarreling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his room. Very normal behavior. So the door is open again. Okay. Maybe I should make it up with my brother. Yeah, don't trap your brother in the wall. Hey, Link, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? I had a fight with my brother today. I think I'm going to patch up some drywall. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, I'll give you something good. Ready, set, go. What's the goal? Huh? Oh, I see. Hey lady, can I do that again? I messed up. No! Alright. Woo! We did it. We gamed. Can I have it? Oh. Okay, well that's 2 down. Okay, so I think the desert is like just south of me. So Let's switch off of something that won't kill me. Ugh. Alright, so I should be able to go back to that pedestal if I survive. Not that way. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. Okay. To open the way forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted. Yeah. These vultures are so annoying. Okay. Alright, level 2. Oh no. Huh? Yeah, Beamos. Okay. Alright. Another way out. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, back inside. Yeah. All looks different, but that might just be the effects. Come on. Ah, ah. Okay. What is that sound? Oh my god. Okay. Just trying to fill out the map first. Get an idea of where I am. What are these things even called? Because there are so many of the 2D games, I don't even know. And would they be called antlions? That seems a little not fantasy. Okay. Oh. Okay, this place I seem to be able to at least go somewhere with. Oh. Go somewhere indeed. Okay, and then I need like power bracelet, I guess. Oh, whoops. Really? Okay, well. I'm gonna guess one of these has a button? Yeah, there you go. I need the big key for this. Yep. Okay, how are we doing? So there's a few doors I haven't gone through. Yeah. Okay. Um. Hello? Link, it is I, Sahasrara. You must never fail to find all the treasures in each dungeon. Okay, well, I guess that's just telling me that I don't have something yet. Yeah. That's no fair. Hey, fucker. Yeah, you too. Nice. Nice. Seems like a small dungeon, but I guess it's only the second one. Yeah, and the two doors I haven't gone through yet are locked. So I just need to... Wait, what I want to do is... That kind of looks like an Among Us in the lantern, don't you think? I keep pressing the wrong button. I need to find the keys, but nothing so far. There's also a second floor, but I haven't gone there yet. Oh, I think the second floor... No, the first floor, I guess, is... Oh, okay, there's more up there. Is that one room that you can get into by moving rocks? Oh, wait. I can get the key. I'm just not reading the context clues. There you go. So I need to just pick a door, I guess. Yeah, not what I meant, not what I meant. Thank you. Yeah. I hate these things. Wait, is there only one locked door? I think I'm just dumb. Okay. Compass. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Big key. I find it so interesting that the rooms that you're not in render and even create sound in this game. That's some serious stuff. This is a game that took advantage of the hardware it was made for. Okay, what do we get? Big grippers. You got the power glove. You feel the strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. Why did I pick that up like there isn't... Like it didn't already solve the puzzle? Ah! Hey, that's not fair. Okay, now I just need to leave the dungeon. This way, I think. Jeez. Alright, we go up here. And I think that's enough to pick up these guys. Yep. Okay, okay. Oh no! I think I'm just gonna assume that you don't get anything for surviving that whole onslaught, and that it's just there to torture you. We'll just tell ourselves that today. Goodbye. Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I hate these things so much. Wait. It seems thus. Guess not. That works out. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What are these extra keys? Wait, it's not an extra key. I got scared. Oh, I got scared again. I saw the square tiles and I thought they were going to start flying at me, and then instead the pot didn't work on him. Whoa. I'm still missing a room. Oh, they went out. What did I get? Oh, I got the big hands. Hmm. Alright. Oh. Oh. Were the pendants still a thing in Link to Between Worlds? I don't remember the whole pendant thing. Oh my god. Those diagonal stones are killer. Okay. Ah! Oh, come on. Please, anything. Get out of here. Wait. The eye isn't blue this time. Maybe it's just a coincidence? Maybe it doesn't mean anything? It seems weird that the eye is blue only sometimes. Oh, not a good start. I'm leaving. Okay. Alright. No more arrows. No, okay, okay. Do bombs work? Super hard to time, but yes? Oh. I might use my potion here. Perhaps. I completely missed all three of them. Oh wait, the ice rod. It's something. One down. Two down. Wow, this uses a lot of magic. Oh, this last guy is harder. Okay. Woo! Nice. We did it. There's still that extra room, but I have to assume it was like rupees or something. You won the Pendant of Power. Your goal of finding 3 pendants is in sight. Go for the last one. Unless... I mean, it's right here. Oh. Oh, it was a fairy room. Okay. Keep it in a bottle. Yes, please. I find it very funny. That was literally the first one I tried. Okay. That's 2 pendants down. Maybe I should go talk to that old guy? You know, the old man of no significance. Definitely no relation to the wise men. Just the cave guy. Your trial in the desert has made you stronger. The blood of the hero must be in your veins. No hints or anything? I guess there's the fortune teller. I just don't want to waste rupees. Although, I have many, many rupees. There's also that stone right there. How do I get there? I guess I can't yet. It doesn't look like I can go anywhere with that. Can I? I can't. This place? The boy with the flute. Okay. Can't do anything there yet. Oh my. That's so mean. Okay. Let's check the map. Okay, my best bet is honestly just to head north. Yeah. Well, at least there's something there. Alright. This way to Kakariko Village. I think I need the hint house. Yes please. I hate using these, but they're here for a reason. You'll find a mushroom lover at the magic shop. Now I'll take 20 rupees. But I don't have a mushroom. Okay. Okay. Might as well check. Maybe there's a mushroom in here. Hey kid, this is perfect. Secret hideout. Oh wait, this is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't answer without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance to the desert. Hmm. Ex-member staying at the entrance to the desert. I have no idea where that could be. Well, I'll come back if I need to. Ah! This is it, the Master Sword. Oh, this can't be it. Too bad. Ah! No, my stuff. Oh, I hate wasps. Wait. Gotta be. Instead of... I love it. This is such a cool effect. What a good game. Oh, mushroom. You got a mushroom. This mushroom smells like sweet, rotten fruit. You can give it to anyone who wants it. Okay. So the lady who wanted the... mushroom was somewhere. Is that it? I think that might be it. Is it on the Emu app on the Switch? Is it one of the games they added? They definitely would. God, I hope the Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced libraries get as big as the ones on the NES and SNES emulators. Because, good lord, there's so many on the NES and SNES. I think the main thing is just there's a lot of games that people have never heard of before. Or heard of, and they're not good. Heard of, but not in a good way. Yes, okay, over here. The arrow. Toil, toil. Something, something. The smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. God damn it. Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. I only have one bottle right now, and I think the fairy will be a safe bet. How much later? Leave a screen and come back later? The Waterfall of Wishing is just around the corner. Okay, so there's that thing where they said, oh, there's a girl at the Waterfall of Wishing. Waterfall of Wishing, you should go see her at least once. Wonder what that's about. This place is scary. And a maze. Oh shit. Wahaha, what do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I want the flippers. You don't have a... Give... Oh, wait, I have enough. Yeah. One pair of flippers coming right up. I'll give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways, the Sea Folk, which links Lake which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Nice. You bought Zora's flippers. With these, you should be able to swim in even in deep water. I love the little animation. All right. One down. Where do I go now? Okay. Leave me alone. Where do I need to swim that I needed to go before? I don't think I've really paid attention to the water so far. There's the treasure in the middle of Lake Hylia, I guess. Oh shit. Oh? Did I pick the right one? Did you drop this? Yes. I'll give this item. Don't drop it again. This seems cruel. I feel like I need to bring something in particular here. No, I didn't. Really, it isn't. Okay. I think I need something else. I thought I would just throw in like rupees or something, but... Yes. I think I'm really pissing her off. Well, that's enough littering for one day. Is that a whirlpool? Whirlpool? Yes. Where the fuck? Oh, that's convenient. I'm sure there'll be somewhere in the game that'll tell me what kind of item to bring to that. Wand of Happiness. Throw rupees in and your wishes will surely come true. For your reference, today we'll have great luck. That's really funny. Throw in more. It will have great luck. I love the wording on that. For your reference. For your reference, today you will have big trouble. Oh, huh? No, not 5. No. Big trouble? What happened? It is increased. For your reference, today you will have great luck. Is having great luck when I... Oh, is the room over determined by the great luck or not? Like... Alright, let's get us to 80 and then do the 20 again. Big trouble. What is it about then? Weird. Good luck. Just good? Okay, let's bring it to 100. There we go. Well, make your wish come true. I would like to carry more bombs, because right now I can only carry 10. Right. Now increase your carrying ability so you can carry 15 bombs at max. This is just a small happiness I can give to you. Can I do that again? I'd like to do that again, actually. 50 rupees. Your reference, the day you will have great luck. Bring it to 200. Nice. Just a few more bombs, please. Alright. 30 arrows, 20 bombs. I think that's fine. That was... I would say that was great luck. Okay. The other place with water, I guess, is... If we went up there... I guess the swamp. Go to the swamp. What do I do to get there? That looks like something I need to, like, find a hole for. There's some areas that make it seem like I can, like, fly later on. Nope, nothing. Alright. Over to the swamp. Link also seems to be very tan in this game, which I find interesting. Nope. No secret side entrance. Yeah, I think, yeah, this is the only time that Link really has this color hair. Like, ever. Other than... No, even I think Link Between Worlds Link also has blonde hair. Pink Rabbit Link actually appears in Link Between Worlds. Which I think is fucking awesome. Oh, spoilers, I guess. Spoilers for Link Between Worlds. But it is one of the coolest reveals of the game. And honestly, of the whole franchise. Yeah, I think... I was thinking earlier, Link is the only thing that is pink in this game. Yeah, I think it might be that, and also just the fact that he pops on the screen simply because nothing else is pink. Pink was just the one color that they didn't really use in the palette, but they made his hair pink to make it easier to see out. That's my theory. Just a game theory. Oh, wait, shortcut to the bombs. Okay, that's good. And it just happened that when he's rabbit form, it looked cute. Bombs. 300 rupees and 10 arrows. Okay. That's, yeah, that seems understandable. What this? I didn't press that button. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, please. No, I only use that to save because it's... At least in this one, it's easier to save. In Link's Awakening, they said press every button in order to save. And I think I played the whole game without figuring out what that meant. Hi guys. Don't mind me. If you defeat the wizard, the soldiers may regain their sanity. Go seek the pendants. You don't know when... Okay, you can also visit a fortune teller. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. And on this, can you just do that? Okay, well. And I don't want to start from Link's house every time, so I'm going to be using the save states in the... I did save state a few times in Link's Awakening, I'll admit. But only really to save time. Because... Oh my... Yeah, in the Link's Awakening final boss fight, I like got geared up and everything. I was like, I don't want to make everybody sit through me doing this again. Whoa. That's only the really the only time I save state. Or if I get frustrated, of course. But I think the only time I save stated in Super Metroid, for example, was whenever I was like in front of a boss door. And I just lost to the boss. I didn't like save state in the middle of the boss. I would just, if I die, I just go back to the point where I was right before I entered the boss room. So that I didn't have to like do the whole walk back to the boss room all over again. Hey, wait a minute. I guess while I'm down here, look for that gang member, I guess. He apparently is near the entrance to the desert. I'm going to get a 44 part-time. That's the secret. I won't. Okay. He's somewhere at the entrance to the desert. Maybe he's under one of the rocks that I can pick up now. Maybe he's this guy with the sign. Oh. Yep, that seems about right. The worst bosses in Super Metroid are Phantoon and Dragon. Yeah. There are some rough ones. The final boss for me in Super Metroid was rough just because of the rooms leading up to it. The boss itself wasn't that hard. It was just all those lasers shooting everywhere. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. Once again, we're going back to East Hylia. Okay. Well, that's the gang member. I think there's only one cave east of Lake Hylia. We already went to that one. So, where do I go to get up to Alto Heights? I do like how similar they are. I love Minish Cap's like art. Oh my god. The art in Minish Cap is so good. The Capcom Zelda games have some of the best art. Oh, wait, there was a way to get past it. Okay. Open the floodgates? Okay, and now what? Yes, oh my god, oracles are so good. I'm... Nice. Okay, well, that was it. I'm so excited for oracles to come to the Switch. I would love oracles remastered. Of some kind. Okay, there's a fortune teller right there, so... Oh. As long as the game runs well. Because my big issue with... Oh, okay. My big issue with, Link's Awakening Remastered was the fact that it was, like, super taxing on your Switch. Like, really taxing on... Like, you will lose all of your battery in 2 hours. A third game that matches... Yeah, absolutely. I beat the 2 games, but for some reason the code that the first game gave me didn't work on the second game. So I could never do the true ending. It was weird. Okay, before I head north, to check on the witch, let's just throw some money at the fortune teller so he can tell me to talk to the witch. I like how I'm frozen in the pose that makes me look like... Ooh, the true hero will find the moon pearl in the mountain tower. Oh, okay. But how do I get to moon... Alright. Wait. You'll never catch me alive. Oh. Never mind. Okay, here's another place I can swim. That seems good. Is it just a shortcut? Or... Oh. Okay, well, let's talk to the witch first, but I think I just figured out what I need to do. Okay. Oh, no, I don't... Actually, I don't think this will get me anywhere. Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. Okay. They had an odd shape, huh? Is it that they look like dick and balls? Is that what we're doing? I knew it. Okay. So... my best lead is that there is like an area that I haven't been to. It seems like being able to swim. Welcome to the magic shop. The waterfall of wishing is just ahead. Yeah, okay. Already done the waterfall of wishing. No, okay. I go back to the fortune teller? Are they gonna give me a different hint? I feel like they won't. I feel like I'm just gonna get the same hint again. Yeah, let's look at the map. Where am I? Okay, so this is where I thought I needed to go in order to get up Telltale Heights. Maybe... maybe I can swim up waterfalls? That seems kind of intense. Maybe I go into a waterfall that is at the other part of Telltale Heights? Like there's this one right here. There's this one with the broken bridge. Maybe I go back to the forest? No, actually it might be just shorter for me to go this way. Okay. I'm making a lot of weird noises today, I'm sorry. Okay. Go this way now. I mean, they wouldn't hide something behind like a waterfall here, right? Surely. Okay. Do I do anything here? Is that a cave entrance? Oh, right. It's the cave I've already been to. Right. Next idea. I don't mind backseating on this part. If anybody has an idea of where to go. There's a lake right there. Yeah, same. Same, and I also have not played the remaster in a while, or sequel in a while, so I don't remember what they had me do that time. Although there's a whirlpool there. I don't think I've gone in that world, or come out of it. Yeah, it's the third dungeon. Where does this take me? Oh. Are these linked? Will they always go to each other? Yes. Okay. So these are just shortcuts. Okay. Yeah, I don't want always to be backseated, you know, but wait, hold on. I thought that was a solid line there. I thought that was like for sure impossible to get past. Never mind. Might not need it. Who are these guys? Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels like... Okay. What? Yo, Link, a mysterious fog has recently fallen over the forest. You have to be careful. Ooh. You guys didn't tell me about the guy who was hiding in a bush? Can I go to their house? Yeah, let's... Come on. Come on. What do we have here? A cave? Okay. Nothing super interesting in here. Wait. There's a crack in the wall? Okay. What does it say? The House of Lumberjacks. A Bumpkin and B Bumpkin. God. Hey. Northeast of town. Oh. I think this is the way. Oh. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. For 100 rupees. And there's a cave with a rock in front of it and a sign to its west. Okay. Yeah, I'll look for it. I'm sure there's something I could have done there that I couldn't. Oh, there was also a house that's like the hideout or something. I'll let you open one chest and keep the treasured thing inside. Sure. The game is over. The way he says that. You can't open another chest. The game is over. Woo! You're right. And now I can say it wasn't my idea. Huh? Wait, it changes. Oh, you can't. That's crazy. You can't save state this. That's nuts. That's so funny. You don't spend 100 each time, but it will change every time you initiate it. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot. Oh, this is the hideout. Okay. Huh? Wait. Oh, this is the place. Wait. Yeah, maybe just each chest is literally random. Like, there's no logic to it. It's just... It could be 1, 20, or 300, and it literally could be anything. until the moment you open it. It's oh, now is not a good time to get robbed. It's quantum. It's quantum chests. I can't believe they put quantum mechanics in in The Legend of Zelda. Alright, well now that we're filthy rich, much like the protagonist of JoJo Lands, let's see what he says one more time. I find it funny that I just dated this stream in a very specific way by talking about JoJo Lands. You will find a mushroom lover at the map. Okay, well, alright. That was not worth 330 rubies. I'd love it if the amount that they give you, that they take from you is random, and they can just tell you, hey, go to the mountain, and then take 100 rubies from you. Alright, this is one place I haven't been yet, so might as well try it. Oh. Okay. There. I think I need to redo it then. Okay. I can get that one at least. Hmm. No. Okay. Be very funny if I could like push the chest. Huh. I mean, this is the only thing I can do. Oh, wait. There's one, and one more. I just don't tell anybody. Alright. They'll never know. Oh! Okay, and I know where a fourth one is. I think. The up by the bumpkins. I just don't know how to get to them yet. I think maybe I need a shovel or something? Well, anyways. Wanted. This is the criminal kidnaps. Fuck you. Right. Yeah, there's this cave right here. Okay, I already opened the chest and everything. Ugh. Does the merchant have anything new? Come back later. Hmm. Oh. Can't do anything with that yet. This way to the Lost Woods. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Because I'm still missing... Oh? Yeah, here we go. This is the Master Sword. Can't do anything here yet. Well, maybe we have everything to get that last heart piece. Well, I'll grab the mushroom just in case. I feel like... I'm definitely missing something here. Ooh, there's some cave entrances. I think that might be it. Okay. Yep. This looks right. Yeah! If I was a kid and if you asked me if I could walk here on this map, I would have said no. Hmm. See, just like that. It looks like you can't. I just walked. Whoa. Ugh! I'm scared. I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Did you turn right here? Young man, are you going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Okay? Am I right? Or the map right? I have a granddaughter who's your age. King took her to the castle and she never returned, kidnapping those to be a part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he is trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. Yeah, that's a safe assumption. What? Are these Goron? Oh my god. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyways, thank you for the kindness to an old man. Like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magic transporter, gaze into this mirror. The mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it is going to absorb you into another land. Don't mind me as I get squished by a boulder while he walks into his house. The wizard has deceived the king, and now he is trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you will need the moon pearl, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back at any time. That's nice. Come on. There you go. Wow, 1 rupee. Wow, 1 rupee. Wow, 1 rupee. Wow, 5 rupees. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Okay. That asked and answered. This cave leads back to the path. Leads to the path back to Kakariko Village. Really? Oh. I wonder if one of these caves is going to lead to the heart piece under the pumpkins. About the parallax. Okay. I need to pick my caves carefully here. Oh, another heart piece. Is that... I don't want to go in there yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. No, not a worm. This is very close to Save City. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the cave I was in earlier. Okay. And this was the entrance I eventually came out of. So. Yeah. This is the broken bridge, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, well, we are on the right track. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm not dying in the open world. No! That's unfortunate. Wait. What? Oh. Let's pretend I did that the first time. Okay, so this was the cave that I guided him through. I wonder if the way he didn't have me go has any secrets. The answer is no. There is nothing there. Okay. Up the ladder. And up here is the cave that you come out of. And then over here. Right. What is directly below me? There we go. What do you want? You have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I'm here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak and I can't go back to the real world. If I only had the moon pearl from the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original shape. I've got good reason to be stressed out. Now, so back off. Shoo shoo. Well, who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I'm always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. Is that like supposed to be Kirby, who always changes their shape? Okay, so maybe this is how I get to the tower? Oh, well, seems like this has to be the way I get to the tower. Um, So I think that might be how I get teleported back, but let's look around a little bit. Okay, I can't use items either. Does that include the mirror? Okay, no, it doesn't. When I use the mirror, I end up back in the equivalent of where I was in the real world. In the dark world. Okay. Good to know. And the portal stays there, so I can... Okay, I get it. What's over here? Ooh. Nothing. Okay. Okay, let's go... Ladder seems to be in the same place. Oh, hello. Soothe your... Okay. Okay, so there's like a cave that I could drop down to. Wonder if that does anything. What are these? Nice. Okay. The cave is right here. No. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so I think I might be able to jump uphill whenever I go to that place where I got the heart container. Looks like it. Yeah, okay. I think this is how I get to Moon Tower. Or, not Moon Tower, but you know what I mean. What's over here? Oh. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of ether. Okay, so I need to come back to those later on. Okay. And I can only go to the Dark World right now through that blue portal thing. I wonder if there will be other blue portals I can get to. Okay. So I think I know which item I'm getting here. Probably the hammer. Or whatever I use to punch down those stakes. Six floors. Actually, boomerang. Let's go down a floor first. Okay. Right. I forgot. Oh. Okay. Well, we got a key. I think this just tells me to use the boomerang. Sahasrara the Elder. I have some advice. In the dungeons, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this. That's nice. Also nice. Okay, the map isn't that complicated. Okay, let's go upstairs. I just like to be thorough. Okay. Oh, the boss store already? This game is very interesting in how it uses its items. Because I don't think there's very many Zelda games where the boss key isn't actually just a boss key. It's a big key. And it's a very important distinction. Okay. Wait. Think? Maybe? What if I drop down here? Okay, okay. Go. Alright. Oh boy. I keep getting. There you go. Do I need to do this whole thing? That's intense. Doesn't help that I keep getting hit by that thing. God damn it. Okay, they're not that bad. I can just do this. Okay, not the whole room, just some of the room. Ah, okay. Oh, nice. The big key. All right. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay, so now I can go upstairs. Yep, two ranks. Uh, is this why it told me to use the magic mirror? Oh wait, no, I think it's this one. True. Right. Oh, you can actually just kill them? I did not expect that. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, okay. Hmm. Please, leave me alone. Please. Oh boy. No. Okay, compass. Think in his eye, an orb known as the Moon Pearls in his tower. Yeah. We know it. We know that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do then. Okay. Hmm. Where does this take me? Yes. Oh. Hmm. Come on. I wonder. No. Oops. Alright, I need to hit the switch. Oh, okay, there we go. I wonder what I'm missing. Oh. Okay, I think. Oh! God. I think I know how to get to the item now. But those red ones, if I understand correctly, can only be bounced away. Cannot be killed. Actually, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. What? Oh my god. Okay. There you go. What if we pretend I didn't do that? Nobody says anything, right? This protects the hero from the changing effects of the golden power. Hmm? Now what? Oh my god. I kind of hate you. Is there any reason to actually beat the dungeon at this point? Oh, right, the pendant. Did you know you did that way? Okay. No more hearts? Okay. I'm gonna... this. That seems to be a safe play here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it? Is the bombs really not weird? Okay. Okay. That doesn't do anything. All right. God. Excuse me. Oh my. What the fuck? All the way down there. One switch. All right. Oh my God. Can you get like heavy boots or something so I don't get pushed off so far? Oh my, what? Excuse me? Oh my god. When it just starts chasing you? That's awful. I'm getting bounced so far now. Oh my god. No. I know what it's doing here. That's so stupid. Why can it... I knew that middle hole would be a bad place to drop. And I like... Nope, doesn't change anything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Thank god. Okay. Oh my god. And that is why we did that. Oh my god. This is a very frustrating boss. I'm sorry. Oh my... No. It's so up in your business. Fuck you. Fuck you. God. If I could swing the right direction. Oh my... This boss is nuts. Huh? Oh my god. It just hounds you sometimes. I wish my sword was like 1 pixel longer. Oh my god. This is crazy. Trying my best. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was rough. Sorry about that. Okay, we have the 3 pendants. You won the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods to get the Master Sword. God, of all the bosses so far. There we go. Oh wait, the way back to Kakariko Village was up the mountain. Yeah. Okay, can you heal me one more time? Thank you. go. Wasn't there? I feel like there's another part of that. Oh. Okay. Jump down. Oh, right. Not what I'm looking for. Nice. Suddenly, Sahasrara contacts you telepathically. Link, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes for evil retreat. With this shining sword, believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Link. Alright. Link, help. The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. The fog in the forest is clearing. Thank you. We can go there again. Hey, brother. Maybe it's nothing, but this feels kind of strange as we cut it. You know what then? Guess we'll find out eventually. God, I hate crows. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can get some perks first. Yeah, that works. Oh shit. Link, you are a second too late. I have failed. Zelda. The soldiers have abducted her. They have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you are our only hope. Oh, ooh. Oh, right, I need to go south. Okay, let us get to the castle. The jeep. Oh my god. Just find something to be there. Alright, let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, is this it? Yep, here we go. These mace guys. I would love to see, or I guess ball and chain guys. I would love to see them come back to 3D Zelda. It was pretty fun to fight in Ocarina of Time. I should have used the net. There you go. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? Uh-oh. Come on. I don't think the jars are worth going for. Wait a minute. Why can't I just walk like a normal person in this game? Please. Go. Ooh, nice. Pretty good progress. I'm gonna guess you push this to open the door. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Well, so far we have gotten the Master Sword, and now we are about to face off Mr. Abracadabra. Ooh. Come on. Okay, there we go. That helps. Nope. This is... Oh, right. The previous door, in case you wanted to backtrack, I guess. You missed me getting very mad at the previous boss, the worm. That one is really frustrating. Oh, how tall is this castle? It probably afford the. Okay. What does he have to say here? Listen well, Link. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. Just find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. Oh, I like the sound of that. Hey. I love playing tennis in Zelda games. My favorite mechanics. Hey. Any hearts? Arrows. Hearts. Heart. Rupees. I'm maxed out on rupees, actually. Never mind. What do I do with that? I guess I can go back to the fountain, but... 8 bongs? I could buy a potion. No, give me the... No! What a waste. These all for 1 rupee, huh? Please. Oh my god. I'm eating shit right now. Okay. Surely this is the last floor. Okay, there we go. But Aha, Link. I've been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda. I'm just standing there? Oh, oh, oh. With this, the seal of the 7 wise men, at last broken. It's now only a matter of time before full power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us. The tribe of evil, we are armed with the power of gold. Oh, oh, oh. Now I must go. Oh, so? You mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. Okay, so it's like Link's Awakening, where it's really specific about the angles here. Oh, right! This is literally that one phase from Link's Awakening. Oh, Mike, can you show me... Can you throw, like, something other than... How are you supposed to tell the difference? Like, how am I supposed to know is it his position in the room? It's the fact that he's diagonal. No, I guess not. So you just... Okay, that's gonna be lightning, right? Okay. Okay. At least I know when he's gonna do lightning. Look, please! Just hit the ball! Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally, okay. Okay, so I think if I can, like, make it a little bit easier on myself. There we go. Nope. Huh? He's mixing it up. Okay. Okay, so if he doesn't follow you, then it's gonna be lightning. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, what? I was literally... Okay. Okay, there you go. A little bit more. Oh my god. Well met. Like the true hero that you are. I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Well, good thing I have the mirror. Link, it is I, Sahasrara. I am communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but the evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens, who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have the power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal. Link, I can only I can rely on only you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, no. At this point in the game, it gets a little bit harder, huh? Okay, so I wonder if it's possible to soft lock yourself here, because you need the orb in order to just. Yeah, same. You need the orb in order to be Link in this part. I wonder if you can complete that dungeon and not get the orb, and just beat the boss. Oh my god, I forgot everything is so much tougher in this. Okay, well, it's pretty much identical to the overworld. Okay. Oh shit. I need bigger bombs? Oh boy. Holy shit. The amount of damage these guys do. How did... Okay. Why did it get called Link to the Past? What was its Japanese name? Okay. Price Force of the Gods. It's such a cooler name. What was the 3DS sequel called? Home? Because Link Between Worlds is a pretty obvious callback to Link to the Past. So... Huh. Okay, well... We have some errands to run. I'm gonna go to the fountain, since I am just absolutely swimming in rupees right now. Okay. Okay. Yes, please. Bombs again. Price Horse of the Gods 2. A little bit more obvious about it being a sequel, huh? And I wish there was a way to stream that game without just going through hell. Big trouble. Such a funny line. Hmm. Is that the 30? I can give it a try, that's for sure. Oh. Might be a little bit of a grind, but might as well, right? Yeah, fair. Do those fortunes mean anything? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I can think of a few games that I'd want to stream. Spectrobes. Link Between Worlds. Ooh. Alright, 2 more for bombs. And then I'm going to do arrows next. There we go. I don't know how high you can go with the... I'm assuming 50. A little less. No, I've thrown in hundreds of rupees at this point. I would hope I would have pretty good. I might be able to get both to 50. Oh. Good luck. Okay, 2 more. So I think, yeah, I can get both to 50. That's pretty good. Big trouble. Wait, did she refund me? Because I just accidentally clicked bombs. So there's probably a fountain of happiness, a pond of happiness in the dark world too that can go above 50. Good to know. It's also nice that she gave a refund. And then one more. All right. Nice. Oh yeah, there's that one other place that I wanted to go to. Wait, honestly? Probably better that I just do it from here. I don't... Oh, I think I need to find that place in the Dark World and then use the mirror. Ah, good thing I looked. On... Just turn right. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, 2 more screens up. Oh my god, fuck you. Alright, there's a thing up the top of this mountain. That needed the master's. Kind of surprised I remembered it. I think the wizard connected the 2 worlds somewhere around the castle. All I can do for you now is comfort your weariness. Okay. Thank you. Oh god, these things. There we go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. The normal go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. God, the music in this game. the... Well, that's convenient. Can you fuck off? Can you actually fuck off? Oh my god. That didn't even... There, I killed him off existentially. There we go. This is the Ether Medallion. Its magic controls the upper atmosphere and polar wind. Watch your magic meter. Sweet. Nice. Alright, let's get exploring. Ta-da. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. I don't think I can do anything here yet. So back to Hyrule Castle we go. Oh my god. What the fuck? This game is brutal sometimes. I'm kind of excited. Oh, God, I keep forgetting. I'm kind of excited for Oracle of Seasons because it kind of incorporates a little bit of the puzzle solving from this game. God. Yeah, that sounds about right. Heal me, please. Yeah, that sounds like the boss fight I did earlier. Oh my god. Yeah, the Space Pirates in Super Metroid are something. Oh, right, Prime. Okay, then I haven't played Prime yet. I forgot about that. Played Prime. That sounds even worse. It's in 3D. Oh. Jeez. I'm excited to play Prime though. I haven't yet. Are they done chopping the tree? Probably. Although I have the original too. Okay. Oh, this is how you get the heart? Alright. What are the bumpkins up to? Now that they've finished chopping that weird tree. Yeah. Is it just not released for you yet? Or in your area? It's not available? Okay. Just can't get it right now. Whoa. Jeez. Alright. For other reasons. Yeah. That's how it'll be, huh? Oh my god. I also need the flute, or the ocarina. But I don't know if I can get that yet. I think I need to go to the Dark World somehow. In that area where the flute guy is. Oh my god. Oh. That was easy. What if I just don't fight these? Ah yes, the Dark World and its mysterious purple sticks. Nice. Well, good to know. Went back inside because I had to drink water and I was about to get killed. That's scary. The Lake of Ill Omen. Ah, okay, I'm too far north. But while we're here, I also wonder. Yeah. Curses to anybody who throws something into my circle of stones. This? Yahaha! You found me! Was it you who deserved my peaceful nap? I will give this to you if you go away. Wow, okay. This is the Quake Medallion. Magic causes the ground to shake and defeats nearby enemies. Watch your magic meter. Is something similar? And no. Okay. Well, I've done what I can here. Just kind of found that on accident, but that was nice. I love that the Dark World is like that meme where it's like just a small look into my fucked up mind. It's fine, the game came out before that meme. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try swimming here. Where's this? No, these things again. They're even worse in this one. Okay. Alright, somewhere in this lake then I should be able to get a heart piece. Right over here, I'd say. I think the stones are telling me. Nice. So I think it's fair to say that a lot of the areas that I should be teleporting at will be pretty obviously marked. I remember this screen distinctly in the remake. I don't know why. Or the sequel. I always say remake. You know what I mean. Okay. Alright, just got a lot of emails. Alright. Alright. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. It will obey only the first person who touches it. Man who lost Who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Yes, I came here because of greed for the power of gold, and look what happened to me. To restore the Golden Land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I am stuck in this bizarre shape. What a mischievous thing to leave lying around, the power of gold. Triforce. I think that's the first time they actually call it the Triforce in this game. Pretty cool. No, I think I need to go here. Uh, almost there. Nice swappy. What does this look like? Nothing. Weird. No. Oh, I refuse. Hmm. I don't quite know. Go. I'll try this place again, but this is just like oh wait. I'm Kiki the monkey. Kiki, I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10? Sure, good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Kiki? It's the direction I literally didn't go. If you give me 100 rupees, I will open the entrance for you. I guess so. Thanks for... Thanks. Okay. Yeah, no more monkey business or else I'm gonna go broke. I think it's fair to say this is the hookshot dungeon. Because those are... The little green dinosaur guy is an enemy that can you hookshot the, mask off of. Hmm. Oh. Quarters? What do you have to say? Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm located in Turtle Rock, on top of Death Mountain. Ooh, I remember Turtle Rock's in this game. I know you are doing your best, but please hurry. Ow, ow. Damn it. What? Okay, okay, I was about to say. Alright. Turtle Rock is such a cool dungeon. Especially in this. I remember playing it in Link Between Worlds, and it was super good. There you go. Hmm. Ow. So do I need to bomb these guys? I don't think I have anything to kill him with right now. Other than maybe... Nope. I guess I could do this. Nope. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. There we go. What? Maybe... There we go. Okay, so that one breathes fire whenever I... It's directly in front of me? But I can't. Let's try. Huh? Right, god damn it. I meant to look the other way. Uh. um. Huh. What the fuck? The lantern? Probably not. No. Oh, I tried, but... Oh! God, that's hard. Okay, there you go. The weird enemy. Okay. Honestly, as a kid, I might have gotten stuck on that. Okay. Oh, that's just there in case those were... Come on. Still going. Here you go. I don't... I don't think I can do this yet. Yeah, nope. Where else can I go then? Oh. Yeah, I need either rock feather or something else. Where else can I go? Oops. I was curious as to where this was going, so... Oh boy. Okay, so... What if I fall off on the other side? Yeah, I was thinking it was the hammer. So this is either the hammer dungeon or the hookshot. Although I guess the hammer would also work on those guys. Wait, no, not these. Go upstairs first. Yeah. There we go. Whoa, what the? Okay. More hammer stuff, I guess? Okay. Whoa, okay. Sure. Good to get that early, I guess. Now let's... Oh, yeah, I forgot that was in this game, too. Although, for the most part... the walls that are hidden passages so far have been pretty obvious, but... Okay. That's inconvenient. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh my god. I keep facing the wrong way when I swing the sword in this game. Ooh. What? How is it? Oh wait, I don't even need to go here anymore. The switch is the right color. Oh boy. Okay, compass. 2 locked doors so far. One key. And some arrows. Okay. Let's unlock this one first. Good thing I can carry 50 of these. Oh, the music sounded like that was a good thing. Guess not. Alright. That's probably a key right there then. Wait, I didn't have to go this way. Wait. God damn it. Hmm. Wait, okay. Wait, can that door be unlocked with the big key? No. Hmm. Well, that's not good. Teleport into... Any cracked walls? That's the boss right there. Okay, so this is the final room you go to. Okay. Huh? Okay, well, that's one way to do it. And nothing happens if I kill every enemy in this room. Nope. Am I missing something here? How do you get here? Okay, I'm missing a room then. God damn it. There we go. Nope. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Do I need to leave the dungeon and come back? Like, is part of the dungeon that's outside? God damn it. Oh my god, you can actually kill it. Is there a room I'm missing? Like... That's where the big key is? I don't have the map yet. Does look like there's an extra room actually, but I've already been in it. Like off to the side. Damn it, I should have captured it. There's no items that I haven't really... Am I just missing something? That's... This is the first room. There's not really any secrets in there. It's not that it can't be that I used the key on the wrong door, right? There's not really... Not really anything in here. I'll go clear this room again. I'm missing like one room. Getting that one room and get me through like the rest of the dungeon. There. Wouldn't be here. I'm gonna go down here. That's right. Hitting that switch would make a difference. Oh my god. And that probably the key right there. Or a key. Just going through all the possible rooms, I guess. You can't really push them with the sword, so... Key can't be kill every enemy in that room, because it's just, I can't. Gotta be something up here. Hmm. I feel like I'm going nuts here. Nothing there. I, I guess, does anybody have an idea? Uh, Alright, I think enough time has passed. God. Um. House of Darkness. Oh my god. Yes, but those cracks unfortunately need to be hit by a hammer, basically. The bombs do not work on them. But I just got the solution. It's so dumb. This is gonna be horrible. Not because it's hard, but because it's... Watch this. Just... God damn it. Alright, easiest way to get there is through this. The one room I never would have come back to. Okay, yeah, I see the difference now. The ones that can be bombed have like that circle look to it. The ones that need to be hammered are just the 3 cracks. I didn't even see those cracks. That's the problem. I was in that room for so little time that I didn't even notice it. And according to the game facts, everybody else in that forum also just completely missed it. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. The advice room. I don't. It did show. It did show that there was just a door to the south. I think I just didn't remember which room that was. God. Well, finally. Wait. But not a key. Wait, then I was just wrong. I was just wrong about the thing I said about the walls. Okay. Oh my god. Also true. Yeah. God. Fucking. Okay. We have the key. But no way to get out that way. No, I have to go the long way. Then maybe? Probably not. No. Keep forgetting. Please. Okay, now that we have the second key. Right. Right. Right, I keep forgetting. Please drop a heart. Okay, well, a bomb. Sure. Mess up. Please. Hammer time? No, not quite. Not there. Oh boy. This is about to go very poorly. Nope. Actually, a little bit lower. Sweet. Thank God he did that. Okay. Glad I looked around. And finally... Oh, I think that's it. Alright, let's blow up the wall and get our hammer. Okay. It's so small. You got the magic hammer. Alright, there's only a few rooms I haven't been to then. It's such a small hammer. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. Oh. I guess you don't hammer the wall? Weird. Holy shit. Right, I'm technically low, like, higher up than them? Decorative cracks. Okay. Nope, okay. Maybe I'll check the map. Which rooms have we not been in yet? Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, so actually... Nope, I had it right. They were... Okay. I do have to go this way. And then... Yep, alright. Just went the wrong way. Huh? Okay. No, I'm stupid. It's okay. I'm stupid. Actually, just... No! Okay. Accept my fate. I wanted to die. Come on. Why can't I tell a fairy? No thanks, actually. Okay, yep. Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, no. No healing? Uh... Oh. Oh, so close. So close. Okay, just in case. Look at the fairy. Oh, okay. Nothing is dropping healing items. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm sorry that I'm so stupid. Wait. I guess this shoe's just... Oh my... Who are you yelling at? Okay, one for me. One for the road. Nope. Oh. Oh, it was the right one. I'm tired. That one didn't happen, actually. Mm. Stuff. Alright. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way again, didn't I? I did. Why do I keep going this way? I literally keep doing this. Why do I keep doing this same thing over and over and over again, even though it's the wrong thing Every single time. Please, please. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. How did you manage that? Oh my god. Nothing drops healing items here. Okay. Go. Oh my god. Oh. That was it? I was literally 2 hits away from killing it the first time then. That seems... That seemed fast. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This road used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. Because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it that the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. The gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together and break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place, I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Okay. All right. I'm going to stop there. Thank you guys for joining, and made a good amount of progress. Finished the first half of the game. Well, third of the game. And yeah, next time we'll do the next dungeon. Whichever one we pick. So yeah, I'll see you then. You have a good night.